Well, well, well. Temporally appropriate greetings, my most excellent friends. Happy Friday, my dudes. Y'all, I've been an affiliate for 5 years. I've been doing this shit for 5 years, and I'm so excited to be here today. Be hanging out with y'all. Yeah, I got some fun stuff happening today. I mean, we are going to start off with some Assassin's Creed because I got to make some progress in that. But after that, I got some fun ideas, and along the way, every hour, I am going to be giving away some games. I got some games to give away. Let's see. I've got Warhammer Boltgun, Nobody Wants to Die, Dungeons of Hinterberg, Scare Ritual, and Dredge. I've got 5 games to give away today. So, oh, that means I gotta turn on the raffle. Oh no, I forgot to turn on the raffle. We gotta turn the raffle back on. Oh no. Oh yes, that means I'm giving y'all stuff. So if you want to come and hang out over on Twitch, if you're already on Twitch, you're in the right place. But we're gonna have the raffle on. It's gonna be 1,000 points a ticket. You should be able to get at least 1 ticket by the end of the day. If you start watching now, it should be a good time. I'm excited. I hope you're excited too. It should be a good day. Yeah, we're gonna do Assassin's Creed. I'm gonna do a castle. I think one more castle should get me to 35, which is about where I want to be. I think that might be able to get us most of the way through the rest of the story, and then I don't know, some goofies along the way, if you will, some other fun stuff. I'm not doing Kingdom Hearts. That's a 70 gigabyte install, and I didn't do it. So we're not doing the Kingdom Hearts. But I got a couple of fun ideas, and I'm willing to hear from y'all if I got even funnier ideas. So yeah, we're going to do this thing. Let's go ahead and take the music out, put the game in, and do this thing. So while we were away, I did finish up that other castle, but I had it took me forever to get back yesterday after dropping people off at the airport. So I think we're just gonna go in. What is up, Wafru? It's good to see you, my dude. Yeah, it is affiliate anniversary day. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a good one. There was no princesses. There was only murders. The other castle was just full of murder. And I was the one bringing it. How you doing, my dude? Hope you're having a real one. I've decided we're just going to murder our way in the day. Apparently, this castle. We're doing okay. I'm in the middle of writing another book, so we got a lot of stuff going on. Okay, maybe just completely rushing into this castle is a bad idea. I mean, it does accomplish the job unless you're way under leveled, which we were, which is why we're doing these castles. They're a good like half to a third of a level per castle. So there we go. Yeet that guy. You know, they're doing the thing that everyone always asks about. Why don't they just do that in the samurai movies? Why don't they just attack you more than one guy at once? Because it's annoying and it doesn't make for fun gameplay in this kind of a game. Where's the big boy? Oh, big boy's just waiting. What is up, Sebastian? 50 months. Life is happening. 50-month anniversary, 28-month streak, 5 years of streaming, like big stuff, big stuff. Don't forget to enter in the raffle. I'll put y'all both in the raffle. You'll get everyone gets 1 free entry. Life do be life. Everybody gets 1 free entry. So let me go ahead and put y'all on the list. Put y'all in the raffle. Oh, Wheel of Games, Wheel of Names. We did the same as Blusher Run yesterday. Alright, let me put y'all in the raffle. Everybody at least gets a freebie. Waff. Sebastian. All right. We got people entered in the raffle. Everybody gets one freebie, and you get extra ones for 1,000 channel points. I'm giving away 5 games today. Same-ish. I mean, yeah, right. They've actually got that pretty well refined. The major problem with this is we've reached the point in this game where I'm kind of like it's overstayed its welcome, but yet I am limited in my ability to progress by levels. So I'm having to do side quests and level up in order to progress the main story, which that is a detriment to this game. This is good Assassin's Creed, but it is past the line of we're like the Assassin's Creed games can overstay their welcome, and this one has reached that point. I'm gonna need to get way more rations. I took a lot more rations. I took too much justice. Ooh, plug him up against the wall. There we go. All right, one die. We're saying this let you take on higher levels based on your skill. Well, it's not even higher levels based on your skill. I think that if you're doing story quests, that should be. It should keep you on level. I don't think we're having frame rate drops. It looks like we're good for my end. No drop frames on my end. Yeah, everything looks good on my end. We have a solid stream. Alright. Lesson learned, by the way, earlier. Yeah, this is good, right? I think the biggest problem, this is good Assassin's Creed. This one's on the good Assassin's Creed line. My like comment on it is I don't think a lot of people understand that they're not doing just straight samurai. They're doing Kurosawa, right? They're doing like Kurosawa is what they're going for in the feel, the vibe, the story. I will say the story's been a little lacking. I mean, it's classic Assassin's Creed murder revenge tour. Like, you know what the story's going to be. It wasn't until like last stream, like, so 30 hours into the game, that you finally get the word Templar said. I do think they could have pushed that up a little bit more. But other than that, like, it's definitely on the good Assassin's Creed side of things. It's on the good Assassin's Creed versus, right? Because there's good Assassin's Creed and there's bad Assassin's Creed, and this is on the good side. This is not like, I'd probably put it, I'd say they nail the vibes perfectly. There's some, the complaints come from other places. All right, let's look at castle walkthrough. So we're in, where am I? I'm in Koriyama Castle. Castle. What are we looking for? Words. I should have. But yeah, so the story's been good. I do think that it's a little too big. This would be right if they refined it down just a little bit, like not a whole lot. Like, I like that the world is big and there's a lot going on in it. The problem is it's a little too flabby. It could be a little bit more focused. You see, I'm the other way around, Waff. I'm absolutely the other way around. I want the core story. I know it's been very optional since Origins, but I think Valhalla actually made it valid again. Right, so Valhalla and Mirage actually made the like Assassin's Creed part of it really good. This one I think is kind of a regression on that. Like, this would have been fine as a big historical RPG, but I do think that like there's enough here of the Assassin's Creed that they needed to expand that a little bit. I think it needed to be expanded more. That's me. I like the Assassin's Creed bullshit. I really like it. I think they're telling an interesting story with it. I just think they need to do more of it. Yeah, right. It's right. It's essentially like conspiracy theory historical RPG, and I like that Assassin's Creed stuff is in there, right? I think particularly in this one, because they're doing Kurosawa and not just straight historical RPG. I think it makes a whole lot of sense, and I think they should have probably ratcheted it up a little bit, but especially since there's some really interesting stuff going on with one of the characters from Valhalla in the present day. Like, I think they finally have present day stuff that's interesting, and I think that needed to be highlighted a little bit more. All right, so we did one there. Which one did we get? So we came in. We got that one. So there's one over here. Yeah. Well, I think in order for that to work, they would have to fully lean into the modern day side. I do think it's hard to disaggregate the history from Assassin's Creed. Like, I think the going back and doing the history stuff is necessary. I think that's kind of at the core of what an Assassin's Creed game is. Obviously, in Murder Revenge. Gotta have the Murder Revenge. Oh man, Mans is going to ring the bell. Yeah, that's less than good. That's not what I wanted to happen. So my next big one that I really want, so I think Hex is going to be 30 Years War, and I'm really here for that. The next really big one that I want, we had a whole like discussion over this. I think Boer War would be interesting. We talked about an actual good way you could do World War I. Like Woodrow Wilson is the assassin. War of the Roses would be okay. I disagree with you on that, Waff. I don't think this should, right, because I think if you just make this its own standalone like historical Japan samurai Ubisoft game, it'll just get lost in the wash. I think you kind of actually have to have that Assassin's Creed here. I think Russian Revolution would be interesting. So the whole World War I setting would be interesting. We had a whole like 30-minute discussion on rolling that one out. I don't have any health. Well, but here's the thing: is I don't think it would just be the Bolsheviks, because I think you're having to do all of World War I. Like that's really what the hook would be there. But I can't remember how we laid that one out. I should have like actually taken notes on it, because I thought it was pretty good. Oh no! We figured it out. This is the one I want. This is the one that I want. And this is going to sound really weird, but bear with me. It's the Cold War. It's oh my god, the actual main protagonist from the first 3 games. It's his dad, it's his granddad, and it's running through the Korean War, like the the core is that it's no longer they're trying to control politics directly. The Templars have shifted to trying to control the culture. And what the assassins are doing is they're integrated into Hollywood, right? So it's the American West and Hollywood, and like so New York, L.A., D.C., and it cult right. So like James Dean dying is going to be part of it. Marilyn Monroe dying is going to be part of it. 50s and 60s. And the key feature is the assassination of JFK, and the in-universe explanation for the assassination of JFK is that they're making a move for control of the movie industry and then culture within the United States. That is the one I want to see. I want to see Assassin's Creed Cold War, but it's not about like the geopolitics. It's about trying to control the means of culture. Like that's what I want to do. No, it's and this is where things get really interesting is you're not doing assassinations. You're trying to make everything look like an accident. So instead of it being you're just straight killing people, you're having to set up like heist things. You kind of change the core of the gameplay a little bit. Which maybe doesn't work, but I think the setting idea is so cool. Yeah, it'll be almost like Hitman, where you're trying to set things up to look like an accident. Except for the JFK one, which you can never figure out. Yeah, it'd be like 1950s Hitman plus Assassin's Creed. That's kind of what we're vibing with. All right. So where's Big Boy here? Where did I screw this up? I might have beefed this. Oh, look at that big... Alright, first off, look at that big boy right there. Just look at him. I think I might have to bail. Especially now that I'm wanted here. Also, I have no health. That's the biggest problem. Is the no health. Yeah, right. That's the big downside to it. Is that it kind of changes the core of the gameplay. Well, right, so in like my Assassin's Creed Cold War case, the idea is that you are leaning really heavy into the Assassin's Creed part of it. Like you're leaning into the Templars and Assassins really hard. Seraph's coffee with the posture check. Thank you. We are sitting up straight. Do I have my rations? Can I refill? Let me refill. No. I don't want to do that. I want supplies. There we go. Now we can go back in. Notice how the door fixed itself as I was turning around. I don't know tincture. Is that just food sitting there? Just a box of food just sitting there. Look at me being suspicious. The whole point is to don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Too long building. Alright, so I guess he's over here. I'm guessing it's over here. Yeah. Yeah, no, that like that's exactly what I'm getting at, Walker. Like that's precisely what I'm going for. Is the like the gameplay is going to be different than other Assassin's Creeds. Right? It'll be Hitman, Splinter Cell. It's going to be much more stealthy, spy oriented. More of a noir setup, right? You're essentially making like think of the vibe of like not necessarily like 30s 40s noir, but like the Elliot Gould version of The Long Goodbye from the 1970s. So like sleazy 70s, 60s and 70s Manchurian Candidate, like that kind of vibe to it. And then right, the story you're telling is how yeah, well, right. So JFK is going to be in there, but the whole thing is that you're trying to stop the JFK assassination. Yeah, you're going to try to stop the JFK assassination. The Templars are the ones who want to assassinate JFK. You're trying to stop it. So you end up having to do the whole like Jack Ruby thing. Right? You whiff, you stop, you fail. Right? There's no way to stop the JFK assassination. And then from there, right? So that's kind of like the big midpoint of the game. Is like you're leading up to, you're seeing how they're starting to control Hollywood, and then the big thing, you realize the Templars are trying to do the JFK assassination. And you fail. And that's the big midpoint turn. And from there, it's going to be about trying to get your, undo that damage, or mitigate the damage of them having gained control of the power of Axis. It's kind of set in our contemporary reality. Up till about 2012, it was contemporary. Then the whole like 2012 like Assassin's Creed 3 thing happened. Splash. So, kind of. And the question is, what's happened since then? And that's what we don't know. That we'd have to figure out is like, because I want there to be a modern day portion of it. Yeah, we're gonna keep all of that. All of that's going to still be the same. Yeah, the big history is the same. Big boy can't make the climb. Yeah. Well, what's up, Sammy? Oh, I need to put you in the raffle. Well, no. Here's how you would get Ubisoft in, and this is what you really do. Is you deliberately make them the bad guys. So you let them, right? Because everyone knows the bad guys are always the fucking coolest. So you sell it by making them the bad guys. Look, we're cooking fan fiction here. So like we can cook the fan fiction however we want. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Call of Duty, Black Ops, but make it Assassin's Creed. We're just cooking here. We're just cooking. We've kind of cooked this one already. All right, Sammy was there when we cooked it initially. Can I climb that? Is there anything over here I can climb? Do I need to switch to Homegirl? I might need to switch to Homegirl. I mean, he could honestly, you could just do climbing like this guy if you're backing off of the stealth a little bit. Well, if you're backing off of like stealth assassinations and going more for setup. Maybe what you do is you have like your team of assassins. I don't know, right? That's the part that like we haven't cooked as much. Yeah, I think I might need to switch to now wait for this. Especially since we're seeing. Yeah, the parkour needs a little work, but what if you made it, instead of having parkour, you just had really cool vehicle stuff? Or not instead of parkour, but like, so you have kind of your normal parkour-y things, but what you're really leaning in on is good vehicle things. I don't know. Still cooking. I've not played Indiana Jones, but yeah, like deliberate heavy climbing instead of like straight up parkour, that could work. Like, that could definitely work. Yeah. Look, I'm just cooking story here. I'm not even cooking... Not even trying to cook. Game. I have no aspirations of being a game dev. Okay, there's supposed to be one here. There's supposed to be one here. By the way, how you doing, Sammy? Hope you're having a good day. Maybe over here-ish. Grappling hook, climbing up a rope. Yeah, I mean, that could definitely work. Speaking of double assassinations. I mean, so obviously he's got the blade. I mean, you could give him a switchblade. You could give him like a billy club. You could give him just a gun. They have done gun before. I should probably turn off the alarms. Or you could lean in and give him full-on James Bond bullshit. Like, that's also a legitimate choice. Like, I could see that working. James Bond bullshit. Who's he's been? I mean, I don't think the Assassin's Blade is that conspicuous, right? Because if you're wearing long sleeves, it's up in your sleeves. All right, so now we're just making him Indiana Jones. You just want Indiana Jones, which I don't have a problem with that. I do think you can still have the blade. Maybe it's more of a switchblade sort of deal. Maybe it's more of a switchblade sort of deal. I'm definitely hiding from you, my guy. Imagine, if you would. So what I was thinking is almost more like I kind of wanted to be a like greaser aesthetic, either that or like hard-boiled detective. Like those are what I'm going for. So less Indiana Jones and more mutt. Although really in my mind, it's Elliot Gould in the 1970s version of The Long Goodbye. Like that is what I've got in my mind. Like private detective. Operating in Los Angeles in the sleazy film industry. Yeah, right. Could be greasers. Those work too. Or like in the 50s era, like in the 50s and early 60s, he's a greaser, but then he develops into kind of the hard-boiled detective in the 70s. So he could like actually do that aesthetic change. Okay. But for real, where's the... I probably don't even need to be doing this castle. I'm probably good on levels. But here we are. So why is this water red? I don't like that. We could be doing story. Alright, at beginning the 10 o'clock hour, I'm going to roll for our first game giveaway, which is Warhammer Bolt Gun. Great boomer shooter. Great boomer shooter. So make sure you let me know you're here if you want your name in the raffle. If you want an extra raffle ticket, those will carry over all day. Go ahead and buy one. There are 1,000 channel points. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'm trying to get back to y'all. For getting me here. For 5 whole years. Come on, here, can I get it? Oh, we can do that. Brain nickels are channel points. Yeah, they're the channel points. Wait, is that our... The Tsutsui agent. Switchblade, throwing knives, small revolver, hidden blades, leather hood and jacket. Until you get to the 70s and right after. So it's that aesthetic up until the JFK assassination at the middle of the game. And then after that, he goes hard-boiled detective. So then instead of a leather hooded jacket, he has the, just like a suit. Just a real floppy bad suit. So that was Syndicate, and that was like 100 years before when we're talking. Well, it's like 50 to 60 years before the era we're talking. So there's not going to be too much overlap with that. Like the older he gets, the more grizzled he gets. The like floppy suit aesthetic. Leisure suit. Oh, that was bad. Shit, wrong weapon. Montanto. Need to be on... Exclusively the Switchblade. Really strip it back, and the only thing you can do is assassinations, essentially. No, it was more than just clandestine spy work, right? That's just kind of right. I know you're not American, so you've missed out entirely on the like the 1950s gang rumbling. Oh yeah, no. Oh shit, run. I'm wanted to. Fuck. Who rang the goddamn bell? Like 50s style Rumble Street fight. Or just Assassin's Creed goes full shooter. That's also a possibility. Goddamn bell did they ring? Should have done that first. Fuck. Yeah, there's too many game design things we could do. I fucking died. But like, we've got the story. I think we've got the story hook. The mechanics, I don't kind of give a shit about the mechanics. I'm here for the story. Alright, we're going to do this better this time by turning off the alarm. So, right, it's not necessarily how they've come into being. They're already, we're going to start with the point of the company, but what we're going to witness is how they become a major media company, right? Instead of trying to influence, right, instead of the assassins trying to influence politics directly, they're going to try to own the culture, right? So essentially what you're telling is the long march through the institution's narrative. Right, the long march to the institution's narrative, but the march is done by the Templars. And Abstergo is the primary corporation through which they drive that. Or maybe it's the precursor to the game company version of it. Hear me out. This assassination would be a lot cooler if you could like drop it down and pull them up. No. Abstergo is both. And the assassins, right? Because you got to remember, by the time of Assassin's Creed 1, the assassins are way down on the ropes, right? They are not doing great. So they don't control anything. And they're just trying to mitigate the damage from the fact that Abstergo and the Templars won. So they're doing that like last ditch effort to stop it. Yeah, like Miles and the little group are it. So this is how the assassins got to be in such a bad place. Yeah, well, it's more or less the downfall of the assassins, yeah. Like how they got to be in such a bad place, how Abstergo ended up in such a good position. Like this is how everything has gone sideways. I have 37 mastery points to spend. Huh. Alright, where's the other one? Southern part of the castle. Connected buildings. Southeastern building of a network. This one's inside. Yep, and the modern day is learning from their mistakes and how to get back into the game, essentially.
I saw that. This ends now.
Shit. Look, I'm Mr. Power Fantasy, but the story is you lost. How do you salvage when you've lost? Takes good storytelling. So Assassin's Creed has to go back to like figuring out how to tell a story. I think we got to go up one more. There he is. He's down a level.
You won't miss.
Oh, come on! I had him! I mean, like, Ubisoft would have to really effort it, but I do think they could do it. They've done it in the past. They've done it before. Why am I on my Tonto? Why am I on the Tonto? God damn, game! Explains why I'm having so much goddamn trouble with this. You see, my only qualm is I fucking hate stealth games. Yes, I understand the irony of me playing Assassin's Creed and actually liking it, but I don't like stealth. I like Assassin's Creed because I don't have to play it stealthy.
No more running.
Like, stealth gameplay is so boring. Like waiting for someone to walk to the right spot so you can hide behind and move to another spot where you're waiting for someone else to move. I can't stand it. I'm sure I know there's a giant market out there for it. Or at least there is a market for it. I just can't stand it. You see, I'm thinking less spies and more like, I'm not even going to say gangster, but like gang members. All right. Is what I'm thinking. So we need to go back over here. But that would be my take on it. Like more hard-boiled detective and less spy. Hard-boiled detective who just has like, so it goes from gang to like hard-boiled detective. So the first set's like the first half of the game is rebel without a cause. The second half of the game, long goodbye. That's my vibe. My vibe. Maybe I just think more people should be into 1970s detective movies. Maybe that's just my thing there. I don't see why the 50s would put us into some narrative corners. Right, we just know that, right, especially with all the Assassin's Creed games, you know that there is a built-in, like, historical hook that you're going to have to follow. So you got your story beats. I don't think we're necessarily in a narrative corner. Okay, let's look for this guy. Where is our target? In the 90s. We're stuck to the 19th. So the big narrative hook is the failure of preventing the JFK assassination. Like, for me, I think that's the big narrative hook, and that's when Abstergo wins. It's the 1960s. Right, so it's the fit, right? So you start with, like, the growth of Hollywood and LA in the 1950s after the war, Abstergo pivoting away, right? Because they originally wanted to set up shop there to run a military industrial complex, but they realized that the actual power was in controlling the culture. So they pivot from the military industrial complex to Hollywood, right? So you got kind of the James Dean, like, well, I mean, I guess you can kind of do the Chinatown. If you want to do that, like, gritty detective thing, you can kind of do it there. But he moves from being a young one in the 1950s, kind of James Dean type, through the 60s. And then in the 70s, he becomes more of your, like, long-suffering guy as he's trying to undo everything. So the era still works. Like, 40s and 50s, you can still do that hard-boiled detective thing. It's just the way that he approaches it changes. Okay, there's got to be a target around here somewhere. So, like, fresh out of World War II, somehow becomes an assassin during World War II. Maybe that's part of the story. The assassins win World War II, but they lose. That's the pivot. So the assassins win World War II is like the prologue. Because the Templars had committed so heavily to military-industrial complex stuff. They wanted to control the means of power directly. And then after suffering that loss, they pivot to wanting to control the culture. And the assassins are set up to win, like, the one thing, but they lose the second thing. Or maybe I'm overcooking it. And I think that's how you solve it, is that the Templars, having tried to control the military-industrial complex government, traditional means of power, right? Traditional means of power. If they wanted to control traditional means of power, but they lost it in World War II, they pivot to culture in the 50s and 60s and move on, and then, like, reshape the culture, right? I think that's the balance there, is that they lost World War II. And they lost it pretty bad. So they pivot. Okay, I know this guy's around here somewhere. I know I have a target here somewhere. Where is he? Which building is he in? Yeah, that's the thing is, right? So they control, well, and right, that's part of the long march of the institutions thing, right? So the idea is that the Acts with the Templars, the Assassins won. Where the Assassins end up after that? They were in control of, or they weren't necessarily in control, right? They were already a smaller group. It's not like the Assassins have ever been a big, powerful organization. They've always been operating more from the shadows. So they were like a small core group. Man, I almost wanted to say they're OSS, but I don't want them to have been the OSS because that's too wielding the things of power. They just happen to be like floating around in the background. The Assassins don't have that much power, right? I think that's something we have to remember is that the Assassins are always a much smaller group and they don't control a lot of power. We're gonna hide.
That won't work on.
Right, I can't fucking do it. God damn it. Fuck me, man.
You won't leave alive. There's fight in you yet. Now what? There might be trouble. Can you confirm? Nothing here. High and low.
Okay, fine. Taken care of. Jesus. Yeah. So yeah, the question becomes, how do you...
You have much to answer for.
So what I think part of the problem is we have, right, we'd have to have established lore of what happened during World War I to know where the Assassins are in World War II. Maybe the problem with the Assassins is that by the end of World War, what this might sound weird, but the because of the whole thing that happened in the 17th century into the 18th, I don't remember Syndicate very well. Is my problem. If I remembered what happened in Syndicate a little better, then maybe we'd be in a better place. Okay, all right, Sammy, let it cook, let it cook. Can I fast travel now. $39 mastery points. Let's maybe spend some mastery points. But the Treaty of Versailles were absolutely awful. Yeah, Treaty of Versailles was terrible. Somehow, right, Gavrilo Principe had to, right, was Gavrilo Principe a Templar or a assassin is the thing we need to know. Because, right, remember, it's all super muddled. I almost feel like it's too on the nose. And also, Woodrow Wilson had to have been a Templar. Like that is a base condition for me to continue this thought experiment, is that Woodrow Wilson had to have been a Templar. Because, right, that was very much about control. Marx, I almost want to say Marx was uninvolved. Marx is kind of, right, aside from the really Marx, and this is like a whole big intellectual history thing. Marx only became important because, yeah, Marx only became important because of the Soviet Revolution in Russia. Prior to that, Marx was kind of like a fucking nobody. Yeah, right. It just was kind of a nothing. All right, we have an ad coming up real soon. As soon as this ad happens, we're gonna roll the giveaway. We're gonna roll our first giveaway. Oh, I can't fast travel because I didn't sync the fast travel. That right there's my problem. Right, and just Marx himself doesn't really matter. You see, here's the thing, is that I think that I don't think the Nazis and the Templars have to intersect. I think that there can be, I honestly think that the Templars can be on both sides of the conflict, and the assassins can be on both sides of the conflict, which I think would make it more interesting. Like, I think it'd be more interesting if you didn't just clearly Templars, Nazis, bad guys. I think if it was a cross-cutting thing, I think that would be more interesting. I know we're in an ad, and everybody's watching this on.
Certain I saw someone. Please, danger!
Is in ad mode. There we go. Hey, level. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, so the cross-cutting I don't think is as big as a problem as you think it is. Because the SS can be the Templars. Right? And you get the whole Thule Society thing. I think that works. But then Operation Valkyrie within the Germans is the Assassins. Right? So I don't think it's as big of a deal. Right? Because you can put like the SS as the Templars, but you can also put you can also have like the people pushing for nuking Japan as part of the Assassins. You make fucking Oppenheimer or someone in that thing also a Templar. All right, so I think you can make it work. What's up, Blair? Add your thing. Speaking of, let's spin to win, shall we? Let's spin to win. All right, so as I spin, here are the 4 names. If anyone else wants in, let me know right now. We got Sebastian, Woff, Blair, and Sammy. This is for Steam, right? This is the Steam code for Warhammer 40k Bolt Gun. All right, anybody else? I'm going to do this as I let Homeboy run. Okay, so I got it. Oppenheimer as an assassin, or are you talking Templar? Right, but you can make like Ed Teller, like within the Manhattan Project, you have assassins and Templars. You have them both inside of it.
What is going on?
I think that would be pretty cool. Right? Because instead of coding it one way or the other, you put both inside of it. All right, I need to run down here. So track. All right, I'm on a roll. I'm rolling for it. I don't have a good way to display this. No, that one works. There we go. We cracked it. That's how we do it. All right. Our winner is Sammy. Sammy has won Warhammer 40k Bolt Gun for Steam. Would you like your code, Sammy? Or would you like me to roll it again? You don't want that one. Bolt Gun is fun as hell. It's super boomer shooter. It's great. The other 4 games, by the way, are Nobody Wants to Die, Dungeons of Hinterberg, Scare Ritual, and Dredge. All right. I'm sending you a DM on Twitch as we speak. We've been fanficking our personal Assassin's Creed game, the 1950s through 1980s Assassin's Creed, up until the birth of, I can never remember his name. And then we're also rolling giveaways. So we have 3 more games to give away today. 4 more games to give away today. We have Nobody Wants to Die. No, it's not Edward. No, Gabe, it's not Edward. It's the like modern day protagonist from the first 3 games. Well, I guess technically the first 5 games. Assassin's Creed 1, 2, and 3. It's some generic ass name. Desmond. There we go. Assassins post World 2 before. They thought they won. They thought they broke them. They thought they defeated them. They're always a small group anyway. So, like, they thought they were doing okay. The League of Nations, not the League of Nations, the UN gets founded. They seem like they have them on the ropes. And then... So, I like Shadows. I'm really enjoying Shadows, except we've reached the point in an Assassin's Creed game where it's overstayed its welcome, and I was stuck having to level... not level... Oh, man, am I going the wrong way? Why am I going this way? Am I having to go all the way around? Oh my god, am I having to go all... What is going on here? Where am I going? What is it doing? Well, you see, League of Nations, that was Woodrow Wilson, and Woodrow Wilson was definitely a Templar. Yeah, I'm enjoying this. My only problem with it is it has reached the point where it's overstayed its welcome. Which has been known to happen in Assassin's Creed games. All right, we're going to retry that. I guess I'm going to have to, like, manually drive to this location. But, like, they help set up the thing. Say that the grinding is bad. It's not bad. But the problem is you end up just slightly, if you're only trying to do story stuff, realistically, you end up slightly underleveled, especially as you get to the end of the game. Yeah, Street Tough's definitely what we're going for. Street Tough kid goes and fights in World War II, comes back, moves to LA. Right? That's, I think, the path forward. No, I do like that it's open world. I just think they got the level scaling wrong. That's the main problem I have with it. Is that I think that they got level scaling slightly off. I know I am controversial. I think that Assassin's Creed always wanted to be a bigger World War II thing. The Boshin War. Oh, the Japanese Revolution, the Meiji Revolution. Okay. Yeah, if you like Odyssey Valhalla Origins, you'll like Shadows. I think one of the big critiques that people get wrong is they think that they're trying to just do, like, Japan. What they're doing is Kurosawa. So if you like Kurosawa samurai movies, this is great. I do think that like the late 1800s, so like the 1860s Boshin, like Meiji Revolution one, isn't quite as interesting to me. I think this is the Tokugawa era. The beginning of the Tokugawa era is probably the right choice for Assassin's Creed. I think that they need to do a Boxer Rebellion. Like, if they're going to do if you want to do a World War I era thing, you start it in the late 1800s with the Boxer Rebellion, and you do it in China. No. He fights in World War II. He fights in World War II. He comes back after World War II, moves to the West Coast. That's when he gets involved with the assassins in the time when the Templars are trying to take over Hollywood. And then you know, right? So he is not fighting in He's not fighting in Korea. I'd say so 45. I'd say he's probably mid 40s. Which by the 1970s puts him in his 60s. Which really gets us the like really tired guy. I mean, I guess we could do it. I'd want it to end in the 70s, because that's when it would kind of transition to Desmond's dad, right? So this is Desmond's granddad we're dealing with. Would be how I would spin this. So he's kind of tapped out. Like the very end of the 70s. And he kind of becomes the mentor by the end of it. So think like the development of
Hand over everything.
oh my god, why am I blinking so hard? Well, no, I think that's exactly what it is. Like, that's exactly what it is that it starts out high octane and you're just eating L's. So maybe from a game design thing. Oh no, but like, so you're trying to rage against the long march through the institutions being done by the Templars. And it just keeps failing. So maybe it doesn't make for a good game, but man, I don't know. I think that is the story to tell. You just don't have him fight in the war, is the thing, right? You're not having him fight in the war. You're like, that is just not a part of it. Like, that's not a part of the game that you're seeing. Like, he wasn't involved in any of the assassin stuff during the war. You get like this like 22-year-old kid at most coming back from World War II, trying to make a life for himself. I mean, I guess that could work, right? I guess you could have him in Korea. Yeah, yeah. You either have him go fight. I mean, I guess you would age him up and have him go fight in Korea. No, because if we're doing Desmond's granddad, right, World War II would have been a thing, but that was just like all background. It's just all background. Is that this World War II stuff happened? Where's the fucking entrance to this? I will say this game, the one I'm playing right here, needs a congratulations, you're level 40, go finish the game part. What the fuck are you doing? Why are you going to this other place? This is not where we're trying to go. God damn. Where are you going? Like, what? No. We're not going up here. Oh my god, game. Priority of markers on the map. They're gonna be all right, right? You could say the same story, like that complaint is the same complaint that has been levied all the way back since Plato and people started writing stuff down. Like I don't buy that. The life's gonna be different, but just because they don't have the same set of skills you do doesn't mean that they don't have a different set of skills that will be important for them. Yeah, like that's not a critique that I think is there. No, literally Plato, not Plato probably, literally Plato. He thought that writing made people lazy. And then when like fast forward 2,000-3,000 years, when people started writing novels, if you want a ticket, Blair, you go to the Channel Awards. You buy a ticket. Should be a raffle ticket available. Did raffle ticket not? I actually legitimately turned it on. Did it not keep it? Do you have to save at the bottom? No? Yeah, raffle ticket's on. I mean, writing makes you lazy. Yeah, that like, so the critique of the younger generation doesn't have any skills or abilities has been around literally since Plato. And I don't buy it.
Kumabe Ujiye sent me.
There we go. It's Blair, saw the thing.
Enter and wait for the others. Kimura K will welcome you soon.
No, my classes are generally all right. Like, so that's the thing is I don't teach like a lot of contemporary politics stuff. Even when I'm teaching American government, what I'm teaching is what are the institutions, how are they supposed to work, if there is a difference between reality and how they're supposed to work, what does that what is it? So I've not really
You are without
had a
pride,
lot of that trouble.
without a lord to serve. You hold no lands. You are dishonored. Are owning.
So
This
last
very
semester I taught
marks the dawn of
the
your
stuff
new
that's going to
beginning.
become my book.
You become part
And that was
of the
fine.
Templar Order. The sole hope in
Like
these
comparative
troubled
politics,
times.
international
I am
relations.
Kimura. Learn from
It's all about the same.
Fine armor like mine is not a
Because
gift.
right, because I'm not teaching like
You
current
must
events.
strive for it.
I only teach current
Earn it.
events
And through this
when they
reforging,
intersect
I
with
will
the
use
exact
that
stuff that
order.
I'm teaching.
More formidable. Under my guidance, you will reclaim your land.
So first space
Restore
book's
your
out,
honor.
been out for a long
Become
time.
samurai
Second
once
space
more.
book is being written right now.
Of the Templar Order.
Disco Elysium book, or the chapter in that just came out. And we're just gonna skip ahead a bit.
Look who's here. A
Please don't
dead
buy that
man's
mini, Blair.
pet.
Save it for something else. You already have more entries than anybody else.
Lord K has led you astray. The path he follows is flawed. If you could only see the dark truth of where it leads.
Like,
Now
at this point,
your
Blair, you're
lesson
guaranteed to win a game.
This man is my enemy. Make him your enemy. Kill him.
Oh, so much better.
Kill him.
Your leader lies to you.
Mostly it comes down to I don't want to write your name down 53 times. I mean, I'll do it. If anyone else wants to get up in here. I'm not gonna say it's the tamest history's ever been, but like, this is not unexpected. This happens kind of like every 50 years or so. The world just goes a little nutty. I'd say the last time the world was this crazy was the 1960s. So like 70 years ago. Like, and then before that, you've got kind of the chaos. I mean, think about 1914 through 1964, 68. Like, that world was insane. No, there was some crazy stuff that happened between, I mean, like, yeah. We look back and we think that the 60 years after World War II weren't crazy. They just, the world has been pretty crazy always. The difference is now, every little, we've lived in a much more connected and globalized world, so we see every little thing that we didn't used to see. We would only maybe see the highlights. Now we see everything. Like, everything's become hyper focused, but also like something that would just be like a little deal in another country is not, and you would never hear about, has become extraordinarily highlighted. The world's always been crazy. We're just better at seeing it now. I would say that disruption is probably the base. So Neo lets you fight with a spear. I haven't played the Ghost of Tsushima yet.
Stop this!
What are you even thinking? That the world isn't always a disruptive place. Disruption is the state of nature. We're just better at seeing it now. Because that... Yeah. I agree with you on that one, Sammy. Ha. Bye. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. It's a lot of dudes. So many dudes. All up in my butthole. Oh, with the back cracker. It's like, guys, we don't have to fight. Oh, with the choke slam. Ooh, meatballs. I love me some meatballs. Okay, this is much better. Yeah, we were definitely underleveled. Yeah, we were underleveled last time. Now we're doing better. Kill this one. Baseball bat. God. Speaking of cooking, I haven't done a cooking stream in 5 ever. I think I'm gonna have to do one at some point. Been a while. There's got to be a food refill around here somewhere, right? This ninja's on fire. Okay. Refilled. Get him. You got him. Good. And bake 30 minutes. Oh yeah. Good baked meatball. Like, love it. Love it. Oh, It's just like a little protein bomb. I'm gonna have to get back on that grind. Me and the wife are going healthier. Meatballs are perfect food for that. I'm using the spear for crowd control. Little patty, yeah, a little patty action. Fuck's shooting at me? Oh god, they don't sell like just meat. They always mix it with shit. No man, we need meat. Meat. Pure meat. Okay, with the group fight, seriously? I don't know what's more annoying, the group fight or like a chase movie. That sounds like an awful lot of buffalo and ranch. A lot of sodium. But also probably real fucking good. Fuck you, Ronan. You're wearing a goddamn basket on your head. There we go. Hear me out. You use the yogurt, but then you put some ranch packet in it. Like ranch flavor. Yeah. Refill my rations, please, and thank you. Rations.
How many more lives must fall to your cause, Kay?
Listen, K. Bro. So ranch is like, it's got a lot of dill in it. It's like dill and onion and pepper and garlic. Let's see. Let's see if we can look up a ranch recipe. He's saying like, I'm taking the lives, but you're wasting them by sending them at me. All right. So here we go. Ranch seasoning. It's going to be dill, parsley, chives, onion powder, garlic powder, pepper, salt, lemon juice. So it's like half mayo, half sour cream, but you could replace that with yogurt. Pretty easily. It's good. Do I have a better weapon? I really should have upgraded my material, my weapons and stuff before I went on this fight. I'd probably use a looser yogurt than that. Right, because Greek yogurt can be like thick. I'd probably go a little bit looser than that. But yeah, plain yogurt. Absolutely. Come and face me, Komurakai. Oh, really? 3 big boys?
Fuck him out still. Outflank it!
Soldiers experience!
Exploit his weakness!
That. That's that bullshit. See that? That's that bullshit. Silent Katana of Discipline. Just like, and there was just nothing I could do about that either. Oh my god. It was for the girl. Why would there be a weapon for the girl in my story quest? It makes me go all the way back here. I go back and forth on the rice eating while being healthy. Realistically, the answer should be no. Realistically, the answer should be no. But, like, it should just be like sweet potato. Like, that should be the most, like, carb that one has. But, yeah, I kind of eat rice. Shouldn't. But it's hard to avoid. Yep. This game is officially bullshitted its weight and overstayed its welcome. Oh, I love pilaf. I don't know khichdi, but I know pilaf. I mean, rice pilaf is like a thing there. I don't think it mitigates the damage of rice. It's just making it tasty. Congratulations, game. You have gone for more enemy, more harder. If ever there's anything to make me quit playing this game, it's this. Assassin's Creed, why are you like this? Assassin's Creed, why are you like this? And why did it bump me all the way back to this? Like, I made it so far. And then it bumps me back all the way back to here. With this whole ass... I still have to do the whole ass gauntlet, apparently. I mean, the problem with it is that it contains a lot of sugars, just to begin with. Like, so mitigating with the fat and the fiber, that doesn't really do it. The problem is the very fact that it's carbohydrates to begin with. And it contains too many sugars. The problem is just the calories. Like, honestly, that's the problem. I believe you have seen me officially lose the will to play this game today. Just kill him, please. I mean, yeah, rice is for nerds. Plato, probably. Real Greek men only eat wheat. Can I just run past you guys? Nope, there's a door. Of course.
This bloodshed is needless.
Like, a swarm of enemies like this, with the way the combat works, does not work. And then you have dudes just sniping you, like, no. I mean, a healthy diet would be predominantly vegetables with some meat, and that's about it. Probably for me. So, okay, so here's my problem. My big problem, I have a portion control problem. I don't actually eat that bad. I generally eat pretty healthy foods. I just eat too much of it. Yeah, realistically, fruit's probably not great. Too much sugar. I'm also diabetic, so I shouldn't have that anyway. But, like, my problem is honestly a portion problem. Not a what I'm eating problem. It's how much I'm eating. So that's really what I would have to work on. Or what I do need to work on. But the problem is, like, finding something that's filling enough. Fuck you guys. And even then, way less meat. So mostly vegetables. Mostly plain vegetables would be what I really need to eat. And I mean, yes, I can do that. But it sucks. Meat is extraordinarily filling, but, like, I still have to eat a lot of it to be full. I have a portion problem. I know what my problem is. My wife has a content problem. I have a portion problem. Let's do this again. And I don't actually find meat super duper filling. Oh my god, just climb properly. The problem is we have so much abundance at this point that, like, from the vast majority of human history, it's been about getting enough nutrition. And now food is abundant and nutrition is abundant, so we have the exact opposite problem, and our bodies are not adapted to it. Like, that's the biggest problem. My body's like, have to prepare for the hard times. There are no hard times. Must prepare for the long winter. The other thing is we don't actually have that great of an understanding about nutrition. We just don't. We don't have a lot of really good meta studies. We don't have a lot of good long-term knowledge. And everyone's individual biology is actually fairly different. Yeah, right. We're in an era of abundance, and our bodies are not adapted to that. Let's eat that, man. But for the vast majority, like the hundreds of thousands of years of human history, that's not been our problem. Having enough, has been the problem. Having too much, that we don't know how to deal with. Fuck you, man. Turns out biology's weird. The human body is a weird thing. Well, they do have those problems, just they can't express themselves. If you've ever seen like an indoor cat, it absolutely has that problem. They can have that problem. So I've got one cat that does really well with like beef protein, and another cat that does extraordinarily poorly. The difference is, like with the lions, they don't have an option. They don't have options. They get what they can take. So like, it's the same problem with humans. Like prior to abundance, we'd get roughly the same outcomes. But now we live a very different style of life. So we're now seeing that there is an issue with biology. I don't even know if it's epigenetics. It might just be straight up genetics. Again, we're way out of the tall grass of the shit that I would know. I am not that kind of science guy. So I'm kind of just talking out of my ass here. Motherfucker with a goddamn cannon? This last one. Oh, gee, man. This mission sucks. Now I have one heal. This is... I got a bad feeling about this.
You cannot stop me, Yasuke. You are ignorant of the Templars.
Well, while we're in a
Of
cutscene,
this
let's roll.
world.
Spoken
Rolling for
by a
nobody wants to
traitor his
die.
own land.
My land robbed me of
No one's
purpose.
surprised.
The Templars restored it.
You lead your people into servitude.
This from the fool who followed Nobunaga. He gave you freedom. His death gave you freedom. Now you waste it on childish vendettas.
You refuse to see the true face of Nunokaro and men of his kind.
You know nothing of them.
I know them all too well. Monsters! That is who you serve.
Lies!
Templars, man. Templars.
Rulers, this land betray us both. They don't deserve loyalty.
Nunokaro is no better!
There we go.
Impressive.
The fighting
Fight
music
has
goes
only just
hard.
begun.
The like Japanese trap hip hop beats. Hell yeah. Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking kidding me here. That serious bullshit. I swear to God, if this is the group fight again. Oh my God. Like, Assassin's Creed, please.
You can't.
Spoken by it.
You-
You I monsters! That is who
Lies! This land betrayed us. They don't deserve loyalty.
Nuno Caro is no better! Nuno Caro is no better!
Impressive.
Okay.
But the fight has only just begun.
Big sword. Big sword.
Waste your talent.
Okay. Headbutt. Headbutt works. We level headbutt. Oh, we're fighting outside now. Thank God I don't have to worry about the being on fire. Also, look how much armor this jabroni's wearing. Fight me like a real man.
Your cause is
Curacao
my
style.
target, Kay, not you. Abandon it and live.
All right, can we beat the
You
ad?
destroy everything I work for, then demand my surrender.
Fucking kidding me, game. God damn. Oh, we're full tilt at this now. All right, we're going into an ad break. I'm gonna take a short break because holy fuck, I'm in a tilt. So I'll be back in like 3 minutes. See y'all in a bit. Okay. Locking in. Let's do this. Locking in. Because I'm so done.
You spoke this not you.
So done with this fight.
Lies. This land will betray us both. They don't deserve loyalty.
There we go.
But the fight has only
Now
just
we're locked
begun.
in. I do have to say his Templar armor is super badass though. That like that Templar chest piece, that's pretty badass.
This land will betray us both. Rulers of this land betray us both. They don't deserve loyalty.
Nuno Caro is no better.
Oh, I feel like I'm locked in now. Oh, we broke his sword. That was pretty badass. I think when we beat this guy, we're going to spin the wheel to celebrate.
Your cause is my target, Kay, not you. Abandon it and live.
No, I am a Templar.
You destroy everything I work for, then demand my surrender.
There we go. Huh. All I had to do was lock in, apparently. I had to take a breather and lock in.
You win nothing here, Yasuke. Vengeance will find you.
From Nuno Caro,
Alright, shuffle the names
next.
3 times. Spin the
Not
wheel,
you.
make a deal.
Others. My people.
I will be waiting. Where is Caro?
You will not learn it from me. You have defeated me today. My fine armor is yours to claim.
And
Mistake
to no
my
one's
intentions.
statistical surprise,
I sought
it was Blair,
a better future.
the winner of Scare Ritual.
My dream dies with me. But the fight for what I believe in will endure. Get on with it.
Just kill me now.
Kay spoke of vengeance. I should respect his threats. Stay vigilant. I am no closer
Finally.
to finding Nuno Caro. Still, the Templars have suffered a blow. Kimura Kay is dead, and the aspiring army lies in ruins. As for Caro, his reckoning will come.
Alright, look at us murdering some Templars. You gonna get some XP off that? You gonna get some XP off that or not? Well, we took down a Templar. That's nice. That's certainly nice. Hey, Yasuke wants to kill all the Templars. Do these dynamically level? I don't think they do. They might dynamically level, actually. So what's next? I honestly don't know. We'll head back to the homestead real quick. See if we can level some stuff up. All right, moving on. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I'm gonna go this way. Gotta talk to this guy. Let's upgrade some
What
stuff.
have you got for me?
All right, dismantle that. So I'm going to be wrapping up Assassin's Creed here in just a minute. The question is, do y'all want to watch me play something funny, or do you want to watch me play something cool, or do you want to play with me? You're allowed to lurk, player. I hope you've been enjoying your lurk. And we could also do something funny in the sense of it's me getting my ass kicked. Kind of funny. So we've got options. We could even, theoretically, play something together. We haven't done that in a long time. Alright, let's upgrade some items. Oh yeah, I played Elden. I've beaten Elden Ring like 3 times on stream. Yeah, I've. It has been a while. Yeah, no, Elden Ring's my favorite video game. I've beaten it 3 times on stream. I've played it modded. I think I've played a decent amount of Elden Ring on this stream. We love Elden Ring here. Oh, I love Elden Ring. I don't know if everybody else loves it, but I love it. It is up on YouTube. My entire Elden Ring playthrough is up on YouTube. My entire Souls career is on YouTube. There's been a lot of it. So I really like Night Rain. So I was sick for like the last 3 weeks. So I played a lot of Night Rain the first week it came out. And then the second week that it was out, and the second, third, and fourth week it's out. So like almost the last month, I was really sick. So I wasn't able to play anything. Like my brain just wouldn't work. I couldn't concentrate for shit. So I didn't really play it. So I feel like I've fallen off of the meta, but every time I played it, I've enjoyed the hell out of it. I need to play more of it. Is where I've ended up. I'm trying to get back into doing it. So I was in the network test. So I got to play in the network test, and I really enjoyed that. So I was expecting it to be good, and it still ended up being better. I mean, I think their next proper game is probably gonna go in like a normal thing. There is a redemption if you want to make me play some Night Rain now. There, like, we can do that. I mean, hell, I'm like half tempted to just do it for free because I love me some Night Rain. But I might have burned the chat out during that week on it, so I know better than to do that unless it's asked for. I really need to upgrade now,
Hurry back.
but that's okay. All right. So do we want something funny, hee-haw, funny, look at the idiot playing the game, or something cool as our next game? I do think it's time to pivot. It's probably time to pivot. We've been doing this for 3 hours, and I did finally beat that boss that I wanted to beat. And now I have no idea what to do next. Because Yasuke's journey of self-discovery is complete the Templar objective board. But I killed a Templar. This beat up Setzer. I can't beat up Setzer. I uninstalled it. I didn't reinstall it. That's the one thing we can't do. I don't have it on the PlayStation or on the computer. So it'd be like 2 hours to get that up and running. I did think about rolling a seed last night and reinstalling everything, rolling a seed and giving you the thing to make sure that we could do it. But complete Naoe's personal. So now I gotta do Naoe's personal journey. I need a Kujikiri. Alright, let's see if we can't find a Kujikiri on the map. This thing is, I don't know where the Kujikiris are. Play out the channel, man. Missing Ellen Ring. The channel meta is I played Souls games, and I like Souls games now. In fact, we generally play Souls games on Saturdays. Let's see. So I played all of Souls. I played all of Xenoblades. I've played all of the modern Persona remakes lately. I'm playing Clair Obscur is the other game that I love. We're going to Denki Kang starting next week, assuming that I can finish this game by next week. Denki Kang seems to be the next thing up. There should be some Kujikiris around here somewhere. I do have a Switch too. I got one launch day. Did I actually do one over here? I'm gonna fast travel and see if there is one. I just need one more Kujikiri. I feel like that we could continue the game that way. pull this over. I thought about also just suffering some more in Balan today, but that's a lot, you know. But we played Balan. Oh, we did that one, didn't we? Son of a bitch. Yeah, half of Balan was painful. There's one down here. Right? Did I do that one? I did not do this one. Okay. Okay. All right, we have a target. Where's my closest location to that target? Do we think we can cross through the mountains this way? Is there a mountain trail? That looks like a mountain trail. We're gonna try it. You know, I saw someone playing Uma Musume Derby the other day, and it looked like a full-blown meme in the best sort of way. I mean, I don't think any of y'all would actually want to see that. I would totally play it for the meme, though. Uma Musume Pretty Derby. See, can't do, yeah, we can't do Stadia memes anymore. We can play on the Stadia controller. I mean, the Horse Girl racing game, the Horse Girl racing game is definitely funny. Hee haw. Also thought about picking up Peak. Am I going to watch Superman? Schmeh, maybe. I'm not a DC guy. I've never been a DC guy. I've never really been a DC guy, so, like, And, like, I haven't been to the... I don't think I've been in the movies in a very long time. I used to love going to the movies, and then since COVID, it just... Mars isn't a big fan of, like, going to the movie theater, really. So I go to fewer movies than I used to go to, which kind of makes me sad. I go to a lot fewer movies than I used to. There was I had the original movie pass back in the day. I'd go to as many movies just about as it would let me go to. So like 3 movies a week. Loved it. I'd see something that even looked semi interesting. It's like, okay, fine, I'd go to it. I didn't see Deadpool 3. I still haven't seen it. The last one I wanted to see was Thunderbolts, and 28 years later, still haven't seen those. So, I've just been like out of the movie loop lately. I would go see Superman, but like I'm just being realistic with myself. I just don't go to many movies now. Which makes me sad in a part of a way, but on the other hand, right, like a lot of the I'd go to a movie time is now spent doing this. Damn, I missed the Steam sale. By like this much. Thought I had another day on it because I got paid today. I haven't seen that. I haven't. The last Marvel movie I saw.
Maybe I should stop here
Captain
to meditate.
Marvel?
Reflect on my training.
Here we go. I love Captain Marvel. Alright, I need to restart. I wasn't paying attention. Got it that time. Sorry, that takes more concentration than it should.
Finally, I get to go to the Sokkoku-ikki. This is what's going to rally us. Egans uniting around one cause.
Walk with me for a moment, Naoe. How is training progressing with your father?
My father says I've come a long way, but I feel I have much to learn.
Nagato has taken great pains to prepare you,
I thought you said Naruto.
despite his paternal instincts.
He is a great father.
Of course. But it is difficult for one to discern whether they want the best for someone, or their idea of what is best. It
Ooh,
is
that's good.
hard
That's
to
good
see
knowledge.
oneself from an outside perspective, or the ones they love. You have thoughts?
I think that life is confusing.
Then you know more than I did at your age. But I do have one word of advice for you, Naoe. If there is a moment today, during the ceremony, where you have something to say, say it. You must believe in your voice. It is time for young Egans to step
Believe in
into their
yourself.
destiny.
Thank you, Sir Sandayu. I will go find my father.
Alright. Sorry, my wife sent me a text message. And we respond to our wife's text messages as soon as we can. Keep the wife happy. Happy wife, happy life. Playing this ocarina. But another time.
What are you doing up here?
I needed to clear my thoughts.
Alright, I'm gonna make a poll for what we're gonna play
Always
next.
play your tsuchibue when you don't know what to say.
Have you been practicing your playing?
I haven't. I've been focusing on my other skills.
There are always things to improve. Do you know why I play this song?
You've never told me why. There are many things you've not told me.
I know.
Tell me why.
Poll's going.
I swore an oath
to protect you at all cost. As your father, it was my duty. But it placed great limits on you.
You have more than fulfilled your oath.
You do not just look like your mother. You have her courage, her strong will.
Aww. We haven't done this story in a long time.
When I lost to you, it wounded me in a way that never healed. Every day, I play her melody to soothe her spirit. And mine.
And mine.
You have my sword and my axe
I
and
have
my
robbed
spirit.
you of your mother's memory by staying silent. Soon,
Please vote in the
you
poll.
will speak of her. But you must know, she would be proud of you. Come, my plum. It's
Aw,
time to take our
I'm
oath.
proud of you. Chad, I'm proud of you. Whatever it is you're doing in your life, just know I'm proud of you for existing and surviving up to this point.
Iganomono,
That
we
man's nipples
gather
hanging out.
to reaffirm our oath to our Iki. Our
That man's nipples hanging
traditions and our bonds cannot be abandoned. In uncertain times, we call upon you, the strongest among us.
Forgive my interruption.
Hattori Hanzo!
You are welcome, Hattori Hanzo.
He's always welcome. He makes the best swords.
Momochi-san da yo. Fujibayashi Nagato. The years still behind us quickly, do they not?
Summer turns to
Now we're
autumn in the
Kurosawa.
blink of an eye. But you did not come to reminisce, did you, Hanzo?
Perceptive as ever, Nagato. Lord Nobunaga will be here by nightfall with more soldiers than Iga has ever known. He brings his full might. Koga's as well. If you doubt me, go to Hijiyama Castle. You will find Kogan spies there awaiting Lord Nobunaga's signal. I offer Iga the protection of my lord Tokugawa Ieyasu. The odds are too great for Iga to survive. Surely, you realize this.
You left eager to seek out fortune, not honor. Forgive me if I question your loyalty or your motives for returning.
Be careful, Guapa. If you do not
Or-
know how
or-
to speak
or
to your superior,
we
you
can
will
Zelda.
learn the hard way.
You have not been
I would also
away
accept
from me
Zelda as an
that
answer.
long, Hanzo. You know very well we do not surrender.
Hattori Hanzo is right. We chirp like stupid birds who await the hawk. We must surrender once or else we will all die.
Or
Remember
we
who
rumble.
you are, Fujitajiro. You are Egan and a part of our Iki.
You think I'll forget this? Is it the fate of Igans to merely die at the hands of cruel daimyos and ruthless samurai?
No, it's not.
You have something to add? It is a tradition of the Iki that every voice must be heard. Speak.
We fight.
You did not teach your daughter to stand in her conviction, Nagato. Surely Tsuyu would have spoken.
Enough, Hanzo.
Hey, Sammy.
Young Fujibayashi is not a warrior in our Iki.
I asked now to take the
I'm also
oath
going
of
to
the
roll
Iki
for another
because her heart is Igan.
entry. Last chance
He
for
fights
entries
without
in the next
courage.
one. The
Did
next
my
roll.
son not have courage? Courage was not enough to thwart Oda Nobukatsu's archers. Courage alone does not make a warrior.
If you doubt Naoe is a warrior, then let her prove it, Jiro.
If we must duel
The
to
winner
decide,
was
then
Haru.
so be it.
Do you accept this duel, Fujibayashi Naoe?
I accept.
Haru, you won. If you're still here, you won. You won Dungeons of Hinterberg. We have a tie between Horse Girls and Peak.
Our respected member, Fujita Juro, doubts Fujimayashi Naoe's worthiness as a warrior. The duel was proposed, and the duel was accepted.
We fight with honor. We're dueling with wooden swords? Boo.
Begin!
If we resist Oda Nobunaga, Iga is doomed!
Concentrate, Naoe. Defend!
Better do it,
Man,
Oda Nobunaga will not spare us.
but I just attack. We'll just attack. That works better. We'll just attack. Attack.
Well fought, warrior.
That's what he gets for wearing those
You belong
weird
in
ass
this
sandals.
Iki. Please forgive my doubting you.
Man was a doubter.
We must return to the shrine and take the oath of the Iki. Let Oda Nobunaga face us as one.
You have chosen a road tonight, Iga. May it lead you to victory.
That is a lot of HDR just threw at me. Alright.
Each of you has signed this document and taken the oath. One copy will be kept hidden. Another will be made sacred. As the ashes of our oath mixed with water, blessed in the name of Ohiko no Mikoto. As each of us drink this water, the Iki is made whole once more inside us all. We drink to steel ourselves against those who would divide us. We are fortified with a common purpose, a united strength. It is done.
We must find out if we truly have no allies left among the Kogen Sandai.
I will send scouts immediately.
Some scouts.
Kogan spies with weapons just outside our borders.
Gotta watch out for this Koga. The Koga clan,
Just
man.
as I suspected.
I will stay in Iga to ready our defense. Nagato, you ride to Hijiyama.
Naoe and I will both go to lessen their numbers and uncover Nobunaga's plans. Meet us at our horses, Naoe.
It's a lot of plot.
We need to find a way inside.
Oh my god, it's still going? Wow. This is a long memory.
There's a small opening up this path. I should join Chichiue. Jiwa killed the traitor.
I mean, fair. Oh my god, it's giving me a tutorial. It's giving me a tutorial 30 plus hours into the game.
All the Egons here are dead.
Assassin's Creed.
Kogan
Please.
betrayed us.
I mean, I guess I probably should have done this much earlier.
Good. But you do need to be careful. I will secure the castle and look for their plans. Stay low and stay safe now.
Stay low, stay safe. Keep it secret, keep it safe. It is okay, Haru. Do you have an opinion on the next game we should play? Because we had a tie. It was Horse Girls and Peak were my two options. I'm also willing to accept Zelda as an answer. Since we were tied.
Stay in the shadows.
It's a climbing game. It is a
Those
comedy
guards will
climbing
alert
game.
their whole army if they see me.
It's like co-op only up.
Now
Kind of. Horse Girls. Alright, we can do Horse Girls for the meme. We can do that. My brother in Christ, what are you doing? Sir.
the plans are in the courtyard. I'll find them.
Alright, I'm gonna steal the plants. I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this much murdering while I do it, but it is what it is. It is what it is, you know? Don't be suspicious. Turns out, though, I'm very suspicious. I'm pretty anonymous. Alright, we stole the plates. So our next game that's going to be up for a roll is Skur.
You can put that away, Fujibayashi Naoe.
Ritual. Zombie survival FPS.
I am no Oni for you to fear.
This is the next one that's up.
You've made it far. You have your mother's skill.
My father trained me. I did not know her.
Fine. So your father's skill, but your mother's voice. Nagato is a strong warrior, but so loyal to one tiny valley.
the one
A valley you betrayed.
If a mistreated horse kicks off a rider who will not spare the whip, is that truly betrayal? You may face a similar choice, young Egan. What good is a homeland if it dooms you?
I am Egan, and all I know is Iga. I must fight for it.
Widen your horizons, one.
Think Iga can be saved?
I don't know what you want from me.
They've told you stories about Oni Hanzo, but have they told you the story of my childhood? The best shinobi warrior, long before I reached your age. The pride of my family. A prodigy one day, and a demon the next. Both paths taught me the same lesson. Nothing lasts forever. Some things die slowly like trees. And some die quickly, like samurai. Let Iga die, or it will take you with it before your time. Only Lord Ieyasu can protect you.
Now?
He killed a Kogan and saved my life.
I thought they fought for your master.
A man serves many oaths. You know this just as well.
Hanzo.
I found that on the courier on my way out of Iga.
How is this possible?
All I know is my desire to show it to you. My final duty to an old friend.
It is not here. It was lost.
Stewart! Mibuno!
Iga is under attack. Quickly, we must get to Sandaye.
You run to your doom, Nagato. It is too late to be ready.
So is Hattori Hanzo a good guy or a bad guy in this? I feel like he's probably like the bigger picture assassin. Also, why this stuff wasn't laid out earlier in the game, I'll never know. Hey, it's the beginning of the game. Literally the beginning of the game.
We need a plan. Stewart, what do we do?
We fight.
We ride to Aikuni Shrine. Now.
All right.
My people, my village, everything destroyed. This is what's fueled me. Why I need to make sure it never happens again.
Huzzah! Wolves and foxes. All right. I think we have so much side questing to do before we can ever finish this game, but that's a decent place to put it for right now. I'm really hoping to finish this next week. I want this game done. It's just outstayed. It's worn out its welcome. You know? If we're close enough, we should climb this. Just beginning to wear out its welcome. No, it's past we're having worn out its welcome.
Something there.
Now explain to me how you stance break kicked me through a through a roof. Alright. Big epic Assassin's Creed scene. Then we're gonna play Horse Girls. You ready to do the Horse Girls thing? I'm kind of ready for the meme. Now, will it let me save in the current gameplay context? That was exactly right now. Perfect. Love it. You love to see it. All right. We are going to switch and do Horse Girls. But I'm going to offer you last minute entries. Anyone want to buy another raffle ticket? Next raffle ticket bought comes with a free double pack opening of Fresh and Broad. Just offered. Just offering. So we need that. We need this. We need to do this. And we need to make sure that Horse Girls. There we go. Sammy's like, I got you. Sammy took the bait. We'll also enter Sammy in twice. We'll enter Sammy in twice. The next winner will get the game I just linked, Skur Ritual. And then we have one more game. The big pièce de résistance is Dredge. Let's give it a spin. I forgot to remove Haru from the last spin. Oopsie poopsie. But while we're spinning to win, we have, statistically speaking, it was likely to be Blair. It is in fact Blair. So Blair has won Skur Ritual. Skur! Let me get that to her. That's 3 on the day. All right. So we're going to play Horse Girls. Uemasumi Pretty Derby. So let's change the here we are, category. How do we even spell this? I don't even know how to spell it. Masumi Pretty Derby. Masume. Congratulations on offloading my unwanted games. Technically, Dredge is wanted. There's a couple of those that I actually do want, or that I already have. It's really that I already have them. Look, I'm just trying to help y'all out. Oh, select my country region. I like how the UK is at the top of it. Oh my god, I need to put the music on to subject you to this as well. Yeah, no, right. I actually kind of wanted the one that Haru won. I was going back and forth as to whether or not I was going to put that in the raffle, but I was like, oh, I want to be nice and give someone something that I wanted. In your birth month and year to play. No, it's fine, Haru. I wouldn't have put it in there if I wasn't willing to give it away. All right, you ready for this? I don't think you're ready for this. I'm not ready for this either. They also make it really hard to, like, register. Here, we'll do this. As of right now, you'll take anything for Steam. All right, let's do this to ourselves. This is extraordinarily anime. Can taste the anime. All right, Sammy, what does anime taste like? I'm wasting 5 gigabytes of downloading for this. I almost feel dirty playing this. Oh my god, I have Japanese food for lunch. We ordered like a chicken teriyaki bento last night, but I didn't eat it.
馬娘。彼女たちは走るために生まれてきた。
Mother of God.
時に輝かしい歴史を
What
持つ
dignity,
別世界の名前と共に生まれ、その魂を受け継いで走る。それが
Horse girls.
彼女た
We're
ち
playing the horse girl game.
この世界に生きる馬娘の未来のレース結果はまだ誰にもわからない。彼女たちは走り続ける。瞳の先にあるゴールだけを目指して。
What dignity? I ain't got no dignity. One day at the Tokyo racecourse, we're playing on a very stable connection. I don't know how this works, but let's do it anyway. Damn it, you haven't even seen.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる東京レース場芝 2400 URA ファイナルズ決勝。18人の馬娘たちが挑みます。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気は東海帝王、2番人気を紹介しましょう。サイレンス鈴鹿。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。1番人気
It's special week.
気合十分いい顔してますね。
Oh my god, the girls are horses. Chicken ramen made by bird.
ゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気スペシャルウィークサイレンス。
There is someone out there who is extraordinarily sexually attracted to this game.
先頭から大きく離されて2番手はグラスワンダー。1コーナーから2コ
Oh,
ーナー
I
へ
would
向か
say
う。
me two
さ
cracks.
あ穴に立ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿。
I was unaware that the girls were horses. Yes.
そしてシンボリルドル
Well, no, like I didn't realize that the girls would be racing. This is even better. Every day we stray further from God.
追走。そしてその外メジロマックイーン少し離れてライスネイチャー内を回って松金福来てる1馬身離れて動くか内をついて
Oh no, there's an ad in a minute.
スーパークリーク向こう正面に入って先頭から進
I don't think here's actually not bad.
順位を振り返っていく
That's a cool part. I would never play it, but it's a
続い
cool
てグラ
looking
スワ
part.
ンダー外からライスタワーシンボリルドルフ並んでくる。すぐに続いてガイナスカーレットさらにオグリキャップスペシャルウィークここにいた。内の方からアグネスタキオ外を通りましてメジロマックイーンさらには東海帝王そしてその内から行ったのはナイスネイチャー外から動くかそのうち並んでラリラブライアンその後からマヤのトップガン残り 1000m を通過。スーパークリーク続いている。
It's tame, but it's also kind of weird, right? Horse girls? We're racing the horse girls?
グラスワンダーどうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れる
Show if there's
タイミングがあ
anything
ればいいです
interesting
が。
大きな木を越え4コーナーへ。まだ先頭は動かない。果たして抜け
Red
出すのは
Hot Song.
誰だ。サイレンススパここで抜け出した。さあ外から先頭を疑うのはスペシャルウィーク。さあ内から先頭を疑うのはサイレンススパ。最終コーナー最初に
I think we have a bum box. Oh shit, I see why Phantasm is so good. It's a 13 attack, which can only play it if one of your other attacks is destroyed. Oh, poor girl. An exit race? My heart is a flutter. Oh my god, are they also anime star? Like J-pop stars? Chat, what the fuck are we playing? I don't know if I love this or hate this. Honestly, they look like they should be in Xenoblades. Am I wrong? These girls look like they should be in Xenoblade Chronicles. Make a debut! Fuck it, it slaps. This is my personality now. This is my personality now. I only ever play this game. I'm gonna become the world's best streamer of this game. No, I'm not, because this has 30,000 viewers. This has 30,000 people viewing this game right now. Enjoy your meeting. The day after watching the race with Tizuna. I feel like this is computer herpes. It's the finest Umisume training establishment in Japan. Home to countless students who dream. Oh my god, we're at a horse girl training school. We're at a horse girl training school, chat. I feel like I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna catch off of this. She has a cat on her head. She has a cat on her head. She's wearing a kitten as a hat. She has a kitten on her head. What is this game? She has a kitten hat.
改めて私はこの学園の理事長秋川だ。よろしく。まずはぜひ君のことを教えてほしい。
Do we get to make our own horse girl? When I delete this game, I'm not even gonna delete the game. I'm gonna just take the whole hard drive and fucking yeet it. I wonder what the male-female skew on people playing this game is.
君はこれよりトレセン学園の一員だ。
But on the other hand, look at this. She's wearing a cat on her head. Goals. Like, what?
はい担当馬娘と共に彼女たちの夢を叶える学園の馬娘たちが志しているのはレースを走る子たちにと君はトレーナーとして担当馬娘を教え
Like, what even is this
支
game?
えてやってほしい以上その胸のトレーナーバッジに恥じない働きを期待しているぞでは早速
Wait, so am I training the horses? Or am I the horses?
トレーナーさん まずは二人三脚で歩むことになる担当馬娘に会いに行きましょう担当する馬娘のことを育成馬娘と呼びます
This is a live How in Humanity game.
育成馬娘を入手して
If I haven't added an Umasume to my training Umasume roster, you won't be able to train her in a career playthrough.
このガチャでは育成馬
New
娘
position
と出会
training.
うことができます
Oh my god, it's a dating simulator, except I'm going to be their trainer. What the fuck, Japan? I feel
ガチ
gross.
ャを引いてみましょう
I think I feel gross by this. Every day we stray further from God. And yet I can't stop him. This is the future Yasuke fought for. This is the moral argument against nuking Japan twice. Vodka. We have to get Haru Urara. We have to, right?
素敵な馬娘と出会いましたねそれでは早速行くサポートカードガチャについても説明し
Support
ます
card
ね
scouting.
ガチャを切り替えてみましょう
It's Uma Musume something or other. There are 30,000 people watching this game be played right now. Just thought you should know that. This is what happens when y'all don't vote in the polls. No, if Oppenheimer saw this, he'd be like,
こちらのサポートカードガチャからはサポートカードを入手できますサポートカードとは担当馬娘の
no, he'd be like, don't do it because the end result was this happens.
サポートカードを編成することで
So it's a trading card game?
担当馬さあサポートカードガチャを引いてみましょう
Silence Suzuka. It's either that or you have to eradicate them on foot. We made them put on the mask, but this was the mask. And yet, the music is good. I don't know why I like the music. There's like my inner core. This is the horse girl game. This is that, Blair. This is that game. That is what we're doing. We're playing the Horse Girl game. So we have cards. We have trainees. This is the entrance of Tracing Academy. Call it the home screen. It's the home screen. Every day we stray further from God. And yet, every day is a busy day at Tracing Academy. Select a career scenario and tackle the problems happening around the school. Finish a playthrough will help trainees grow. Alright, we gotta choose an Umasume to train. Okay, who we gonna select? Take on the Twinkle series and make dreams come true. Start your favorite Umasume's career. Alright, who we playing? Daiwa Scarlet? We have to play Daiwa Scarlet. They're not letting me choose anyone else. This is... So what the hell? Saw what they're doing in lesson. They're like, yeah, I'm into that. Especially the students of Tracing Academy can should pass on their ambition. So they externalize their needs to this statue. Also, can we just talk for a second about the UI design on this game? The menu is just like literally half the screen. You can't get rid of it. The anime is literally just the mobile thing in the corner. Like, what? Although if you're going to implement a mobile game on PC, this is not a bad way to do it. Alright, so we're leveling up our horse girls. Legacies can pass on sparks of inspiration, which grant your training attribute boost. Okay. Okay, sure. Wow. It's on super easy baby mode. I'm assuming this game is like hella gacha. Okay, picking our cards. This is Tracing Academy. Run in Junior Make debut. Countless Umasume have come to the three goddess statue to carry on the dreams of legends past, or entrust their own to those yet to come. Today, those legacies spark inspiration in yet another new runner. We've been inspired. Two turns to reach. Is it turn-based racing? Mars is texting me because she's watching it right now. All right. She's like, what is this game? Even Mars is like, this game is pure AIDS. Alright, they have different goals. This is my goal for the time being. So she's at work and she's watching on YouTube because she can't remember her Twitch login. Oh. She's like, so they're jockeys? No, they are the horses. Sammy, she says she's gonna come and just delete it for me later. It's cursed. Alright, training. We could always defend Super Earth for a bit. We could defend Super Earth. We have not done that in a very long time. No, I'm kind of committed to this for the rest of the day. This is amazingly something. I still don't know if I hate this or love this. I can't see myself ever playing it again. Also, again, she's wearing a cat as a hat. Mars' response. Honestly, I'd probably play it. One day as I'm running a corner. There's a huge rush that I promise. Bitch, what tree going? What's the name for a female horse? Oh my god, it's the Mashal hallway. Oh. It's every Japanese anime school hallway. Damn, this bitch can't turn around in a corner at all. Increase her guts. Take note of the failure rate. The lower your trainer's energy, the higher the failure rate. Oh no, we don't want to drop. Needs rest. So then she puts on her schoolgirl outfit. Alright, we got some energy back. This is so different than what I thought this game was going to be. I mean, the amount of anime is on par, but like, I thought we might actually be running as the horse girls. Yes, Mars, that is a tail. She has a tail. Cause she's a horse girl. Just gave me skill points. I need to learn a skill. We're training our horse girls. Don't hoard skill points.
馬娘の能力やでは戻りましょう。これで準備はと
Are we actually gonna race now?
がある場合、今回は Yes.
She just really wants to run. All right, my darling, go back to your book because this is certainly a game.
ここはパドックと言います。
Put her in the paddock.
レース出走前に馬娘たちが登場し、ファンに向けてアピールをしていますね。注目。パドックで詳しくははずな。お任せください。パドックでは
So in the paddock, you can check stats and popularity of the other runners. Prediction of the runner's performance are noted with symbols. Oh my god, can we gamble on our horse girls?
もちろん必ず勝てるというわけではあります。またパドックでは馬娘作戦は馬娘の得意なものを選ぶ。これで準備は整います。
Oh, coming in number 3.
行くわよ。晴れ渡る空の下行われる京都レース場芝2000メイクデビュー9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。3番人気はこの子です。7番2番人気を紹介しましょう。5番スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って1番人気ダイワスターレット。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
She's got big anime protagonist
レースに入っ
energy.
て体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは5番8番ダイワスターレット。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ダイワスターレット。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ花に立つのは8番。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は5番
I have no way I can influence this. I think it just does its thing.
先頭は8番単身で飛ばしていきます。
And she falls and breaks a leg and she fucking has to get put down in the middle of the race
5番
course.
4番手に4番この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。先頭は変わらず8番続きましたダイワスターレット。5番3番手4番
So
4
the
番
third
手
goes nice,
離れて9番向こう上面に入って先頭から新谷までおよそ12馬身。先頭8番レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いてダイワスターレット3番手に5番さらには4番外を回って
You know, her running
9番
not in athletic gear probably isn't helping her out.
1番少し後ろから6番意気揚々と先頭を行きます。8番どうでしょうこの展開。
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
第3コーナーの淀の坂を下る。先頭は依然8番1馬身リード1馬身差ダイワスターレット。3
We're almost
番
to front. We're almost to
4
front.
番4番その後9番まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
Last
先頭は
spurt.
見合ったままこのまま
Come on, we can do it.
争いになるのか。
Come on, Dawa.
抜け出したダイワスターレット前を狙っていると400を切りました。
You can do it.
内から先頭を飾るの
Put
は
on the sprint.
ダイワスターレットまだ
Get it,
抑
girl.
えたままだ。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのは5番抜け出したのは5番。
Somebody
後続も追いすがる200を通過。5番苦しいけど粘っている。
Somebody
5番
report
すごい
these
足だ。
lines.
私が1番
Release level 2.
ダイワスターレット抜け出した先頭は変わらずダイワスターレット。強さを見せつけてダイワスターレット今勝利です。この子にかなう馬娘はいるのか。ダイワスターレット見事に完勝。メイクデビューを制しました。2着
We
5
won.
番3着8番ちゃんと見てたでしょうね私の走り。
We won.
1着おめでとうございます。頑張った馬娘のことを目いっぱい褒めてあげます。レース後
Good girl.
本来ウイニングライ
We
ド
have
が
to
行われるの
like
ですが
praise her.
今回は練習中なので割愛させて。
Oh, they denied me my concert. Good girl. This chick definitely has a praise kink. All right. We have to help our trainees reach their
お
goals.
疲れ様でした。スキルポイントが残っている場合、育成はこれにて終了。なお、研修は短かったですが、
It's usually
担当
3 years
マ
long.
娘との日々を大切に過ごしてくださいね。
I don't want to. It wouldn't let me use all my skill points. Frank.
育成完了した馬娘は一定の基準
We
で
got
評価
Frank.
された後、殿堂入り馬娘として最高ランクを目指す。育成が完了した馬娘は因子を獲得することがあります。継承馬娘として選ぶことで新たな馬娘への思い。一応俺言っておくわ。
Bye.
どうも。
Hey, we gained fans.
お疲れ様でした。研修は以上です。
Oh my god, they're gonna let me play the game by myself now? This is one of the games of all time. I don't know how I feel about this. You leave 5 minutes. You got fucking anime horse girls on the screen. This is Sammy's personal. Thank you for playing along, Sammy. Let me give somebody a free game for this shit. Alright, I'm giving away the big game. I didn't even gimmick it. Sammy, a winner is you. Sammy, a winner is you. I mean, I think Blair won 3. Blair won 3, Sammy won 2, and Haru won 1. Oh my god, it's just going to repeat till I finish downloading. Should I just leave this pulled up while I go warm up my lunch? Should I just subject y'all to this? Why did you get DMCA'd for this song? Yeah, I mean, part of it was just the full-on anime movie. All right, I'm gonna go warm up some lunch while this continues the download. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna just let it anime at y'all. Don't go nowhere, or do. You're free to do whatever you want. This is not how I actually. This is basically how I anticipated my streamer anniversary going. It was either going to be this or like a visual novel or something. So it's about what I was expecting. I'll be back in a bit. Enjoy some anime horse girls while I'm on. Alright, so I do have lunch warming up. I'm gonna go get it in like 10 minutes or so. I'm gonna do a free Bellatro while this. Okay, alright. Both you, Blair, you and Sammy. This seems like this would be right up y'all's alley. Like I kind of believe you're. I kind of think you're overselling it. This seems like it would be something up your alley. Or is it very much not your kind of anime? Like, well, definitely are anime coded. Yeah, I'll do this while it continues to download. We'll do this while it continues to download. Like, whatever that is. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. That's going to keep downloading for a while. This is for people who feel like X realism. People who just... mean it was more useless than you hoped. I mean, meetings are usually pretty... Alright, you want to see how Horse Girls is? I'll show you how Horse Girls is. While it continues to download, we're just stuck on this screen. The tutorial didn't really tell us much. We've just had this going. This has been going for like 15 minutes. It depends on how you feel about weird slice of life anime. The general feeling about these parts appears to be people are against it. I don't know. Why did I decide to download this game? Because I put up a poll that was like, what game should I play next? And that was what won. It was like Peak, right? So a co-op climbing pain game, anime Horse Girls, a Night Rain run, or I don't even remember what the other option was. Sometimes you'll like to watch me play bad games. At least we have Bellatro in the meantime. No, right? No, I'm giving back to y'all. I'm giving back to y'all. That's all we're doing here. Just giving back to y'all. The other option was Clear Obscure. Get a jump on Clear Obscure for tomorrow. That one I will give you the Play-Doh probably. Alright. Purple steak. Super Democracy is where it's at. Oh, I don't have a fucking jack. Gonna make shit up and treat it Play-Doh. I mean, you'd be surprised how much stuff you could probably throw at Play-Doh like that. 7, 8, 9, 10, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Queen. Alright, we're good. You see, Super Democracy is way better. Alright, we got it. This is Bellatro. This is an addiction. I'm going +1 hand size. It's funny. It's funny hee-haw poker. It's like if Poker and Solitaire had a baby. But also funny hee-haw. Splash or flush? This one walks you through how to play it, right? You're just trying to make card hands, but you're trying to like make big money happen. And you get to get funny, goofy things going on. Let's see. I'm gonna go 2 pair just to get us something. Get on the board. Good old 2 pair. Ace, king, queen, jack, 10. Play hand. Two pair maybe gets us there. My favorite Umachan for now. I haven't met any of the horses. I just did the tutorial. But if I had to pick one, let's look. That one. It's that one. Oh my god, we can play. We can play. We can play. It downloaded. Alright. Enhance. You're like, please God, no. Blair, that you have many options available for you to get me off of this game. Sport cards. Get better results. And your veteran Umasume in mini races. Can earn money and support cards. Bring people the team. I love democracy. Alright, we do the retention range. Create your own team and raise to the highest class. Bring up to 50 Umasume to compete in 5 different races. Alright, we're building our team. Our horse girl team. Team based on aptitude of my racers. Alright. Oh, so it's PvP. Oh, okay. Alright, Blair's coming back in. How many lives in O'Neill cylinders? Probably Waff. Probably. Oh, do we want to ride the bus? Do we want to ride the bus, or do we want a loyalty card? Or we re-roll? Alright. Oh, right, infinite ones. Okay. I have no money. So next round. Alright, must play 5 cards. So the Matrix. Well, right, I don't think it's like the Matrix is in the AI like holds us there. It's just the AI is going to be responsible for most of like running the show. Alright, I feel like I should do my 3 of a kind now. Or I get 9. Fuck it, we ball. I'm an idiot. Ace Queen Jack. All right, we're going. We're doing discard that. Good old flush. Flush helps us out. Okay, Ace Queen Jack. That's 3 jacks, 3 nines. Great if I could play like. It would be great if I could play six card hand. 2 3 pairs. I have no money though. I have no money. Jack, ace, queen, queen, jack. Queen, jack, 10. Play that hand. Play that hand out. Every card counts in scoring. It's the only one I can afford. It is a utility, so that's fine. Okay. I need a free rerolls. That would be ideal. Queen, Jack 10, 9, 8. I'm gonna discard this. Okay, hey. We're schmoving. We're schmoving. I also think I need to go check on my lunch real quick. Just gonna reroll. That's all I can really do. Discards 2 random cards per hand. We lose. We're gonna lose this. I know it is. Full house, baby. We did not lose. We in fact won. I'm gonna check lunch real quick. Be right back. All right. I have lunch. I have a Latro. I want to finish this run, and then I am going to do a little bit of the horse girl stuff, and then we'll call it. So I'll probably go for another, I don't know, how long have we been gone? 4 hours. I'll probably do another hour or so. All right. Cash out. Cash Money All-Stars. Hmm. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3. Only a little. That horse girl stuff can get at us, yeah. It gets under your skin. No, I can't stand VTubers. Like, I know, like, I can't stand VTubers. One of the threats I've always made is I'm going to make a VTuber for y'all. I just can't stand them. Like, I hate it. Can't stand them. They give me the ick. Like, big time. The other thing I really don't get is people who go from streaming with Facecam to being a VTuber. Like, I don't get that. Honestly, I don't get the whole idea of VTubing at all. Like, I just don't get it. Oh. I just don't get it. Maybe that's a moral failing on my part. Oh, old. Is it going to carry? Oh, everything is face down. Well, no, okay, so here's the deal. I would rather it just be no face cam at all than have a VTuber. I guess that's my thought on the thing. I see your point, Blair, but like, right, not being comfortable with who you are, but then if you're going to stream, then just don't have just go no face cam at all, or go no avatar at all. That's just me, right? The VTuber just I don't get it, but maybe that's just, I mean, I am like almost 40, so fair enough. Can okay boomer me real hard? No. PNG tuber, like where you just have an image in the bottom corner, like that one's I guess okay. If you're going to have a VTuber, it's got to be very, very well implemented. And most of the time, they just seem kind of half-assed. We got $2 left. Like I almost feel like a VTuber would require so much effort for it to actually be decent that, like, I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, exactly. Like Code Miku. Like, that one's actually fantastic. That's like one of the few ones I'm willing to watch, but the gimmick is how good the model is. But you know, that's why there's more than one thing. Different strokes for different folks, y'all. How is this run still alive? I am a broke bitch. Well, butts. All right. All right. Jack 10, 9, 8, 7. Random Joker doing the work, y'all. Kind of just having to let Random Joker carry. And then we'll turn those all into diamonds, I guess. All right, next round. All heart cards debuffed. I don't think we make it. Well, that didn't get us there. Did not get us there. Just send it. No discards. Yeah, we're done. We're done. Yep. All right. We died. But you know what that means. Back to the horse girls. Back to the horse girls. Ha 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 ha. If you have the skills, it's definitely doable. I do not have the skills. Hell, I barely have the skills to do this. Play the horse girl game. Okay, career playthroughs are necessary. I'm gonna watch Earl Skills and learn from where. Sounds like a day. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I unlocked a story episode. All right. We're going in. Mm. 44 presents. We have 4 special missions. There's good money in people buying the VTubers. I don't get it. But again, to each their own. Alright, what we got? Oh, she'll give me gifts if I complete missions. Oh my god, I'm overwhelmed. Dude, my wife loved K-pop Demon Hunters. Obsessed with it. Man, I'll just press auto select. Train. Yeah, no, they definitely cranking stuff out. I mean, you need like a semi-powerful PC. Alright, what are we doing here? We're actually doing it on our own this time. $11 turns to reach my goal. Alright, as of the day, I'll be taking the Twinkle series with Daiwa Scarlet. Oh no, it's fine. I still have to be a student to be a horse girl. I did not watch it. She watched it while I was in another room. But she's obsessed. The furry artists do make bank. Yeah, I feel like it's very much in that same genre. It fits a very similar niche. Oh, I need to move my horse girls over on vertical. There we go. With pleasure. No. I love vodka. First artist, be flourishing. Embarrassing G. I don't hate Koreans. I like Korea. I like Koreans. It's not big into the K-pop demon hunters. Suppose it's true in a sense. Entering the rising star. Well, I thought she did debut. Is this a different Gacha girl? I'm kind of confused on the like meta mechanic here. Oh, girl, sad. If she I will watch it with her if she puts it on again. Time to run away. Lost my reputation as a model student because of you. My bad. That's right. You're gonna run, baby. I'm gonna make her number one, baby. Alright, we have 120 skill points to assign. So, am I a student trainer or am I like an employee at this facility? Maybe won a G1 title. I will do my best. I'm very confused by this game. Trina hasn't achieved a satisfactory record. I feel like they're hybrid. They're like cat girls. If you haven't gotten her strong in 3 years, they're going to kill her. Train hard. Learn skills. When your horse feels tired of feeling down, try rest or recreation to return to top form. Go to the infirmary to cure negative conditions. Get them ready. So we got in skills. Acquire skills to win races. Do like Nekos. Do like twinks. Alright, let's do a training. Training guts. Success. After training, they talk with each other. I believe this might answer your question here, Haru. They appear to be hybrid horse girls. Look, you being 6'1" has nothing to do with whether or not you like twinks. Alright, I have 10 turns left. Gotta stay on the box. Haru, would you say that your husband's a twink? Ah. See, I'm the other end of that one. Luckily, my wife's into bears. Oh. Permissible. Excellent question. I'm glad you asked. The Order Final is an event that allows every Musume to see the chance of glory. You need you a small, effeminate man. Well, luckily, there are people that are into both things. Somebody out there is going to be into it. At the end of the day, she's still a child. Oh my god, the director is also a child. Everybody's still very unclear as to what's happening out here. Wow. What's going on here? You ever known regret? The distance the track just wasn't right. Hey there, vodka. I'm still shook by the fact that she has a cat hat. Oh, Pinochet. You brought dishonor. Pardon me, Haru. Dishonor. I go, only Umusume, who have won many fans for the performance in the Twinkle series. The star of Umusume may take part. Ask you, will you take a chance to show your strength? Okay, so here you go. Socialists crashed the economy in Chile. Moderate socialist reformer comes in and kind of just ends up doubling down on all of these socialist reforms that wrecked the economy of Chile. So military steps in and replaces him with a military junta. Then one of the guys in the junta, Pinochet, does a coup against the coup and takes power for himself, and then puts into place a rather brutal developmental regime. But it worked. Chile ended up building up a pretty functional economy on the other end of it. but it destroyed all social trust in the society. So Chile still has major social problems to this day. Their economy is still doing well, social problems. That's kind of the like mini module there. That's the TLDR. Yeah. Then you got it. All right, what do we need to do? We need. Let's train. All right, what does her guts look like? 110 guts. I feel like she could use some more. I feel like she needs more power. Well, she's already G+. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm probably a little bit more on Pinochet's side than you might normally get, because when you're in that dire of a situation, it's hard to actually develop. But at the same time, Pinochet like did concentration camps, tortured people, killed his political enemies. I'm not down with that. So it's like trying to balance that, right? You can't have a strong social foundation without a functional economy. But if it takes destroying your social foundation to make your economy function, that's also bad. So like because then that's going to destroy your social foundation, right? The relationship between politics, economics, and society is very much an integrated thing. And right, like to this day, I know Sebastian was here earlier, right? To this day, their economy's doing okay. The fundamentals for their economy are fine, but like there is a big negative cultural legacy within their society because of Pinochet. Like there's just like way less social trust than even we have. Okay, let's bump a little bit of power. Air group. Yeah. Hey, I taught you a thing and you pretty much remembered it. Like, how many years later? 10 years later? Trainer. I don't like her. Yeah. So Allende was he was not as socialist as the people that came before him, but he kind of doubled down on, he thought the fix was we just need more of the socialism, but it turns out they needed a little bit more actually make stuff. So yeah. Let's start with the dirt track. All right. Aww. All right. I want to get her through her race. There's the Diabolist Scarlet I'm used to. Yeah, level up power. How about how about a recreation day? Let's go on a fun outing to restore her energy. She's in a better mood. Finale champion, huh? I like how they were doing 2,000 meter races, which is longer than a mile, but they're like, do the mile. Oh, they're gonna compete with each other. think vodka might be my favorite one so far. Everyone's going to give their best. What? Oh no. Oh no. Get out of the road. These horses. It's just how you compact the dirt. In this world, there are only girls and horse girls. That's it. No dudes. You can't use that thing in moderation. It's fine. Everything is fine. Oh my god, her fan says director. No. Haru, no. They came in after, but that was very much an internally driven one. It's more they took advantage of a thing that happened after the fact. We're pretty sure because there's no, like, it's been long enough that there would probably be some documentation that comes out, and it's not like we weren't pretty clear when we did a coup in South America during the 70s and 80s. Like, and this is when we actually didn't do. It's not like we weren't pretty obvious about when we were doing it. Like the church, not the church, yeah, the church commission. Right, would have happened afterwards, which coup in the 70s and 80s. We helped in Argentina, we helped in Brazil, the whole Iran-Contra, Nicaragua of stuff. Like, we were pretty heavily involved in the 70s and 80s. One day at the training track. Tokai Teo? She just wants to sprint. Oh, we're helping her out. Increase guts. And increase friendship. We can do training. I feel like we're kind of dumb. Get fast. We're going fast. Aquarium grand opening. Gonna take her to the aquarium? You know, these rounds take a lot longer than I thought they were gonna take. She's not even the same Uesume. Concentrate. Maintain concentration. She's the heir to the Kiryun family. Wait, they have to get a license to run? You've admired me. Oh no. Trainer girl admires me. Did you know that the action of pressing the right mouse button is not supported? When I click it, it sends off little horsey dudes. Horseshoes. Yeah, we can meet up, baby. Happy Meek looks sad. She wants to know about the aquarium. Oh my god, are we going to date someone else's horse? What's the trans handbook? Is it teaching? Must be given appropriate rest. Leave them in their own devices during rest periods. You're not accompanying her. You're accompanying me. The starfish looks like your trainer. Aww. Don't date your horse. That's weird. Save a horse, ride a horse girl? This game, y'all. Why? Why am I considering playing more of this? I have a new training partner. It's not even race day. It's President Senpai. Oh, right, because not only are they horse girls, they're also like J-pop stars. That girl's on horse cocaine. More energy, more speed. Okay, I guess we training again? Probably use a little stamina. Swimming? She certainly is enthusiastic. Just can't get the last step right. She's got to learn her K-pop routine too. Everyone's going home for the day. Says stop acting like a child, but definitely still acting like a child. Yatta! Metro McQueen definitely looks like she would continue to dance. Gonna make her dance. Alright, we got 6 more turns. Train one more time. Can I not fail? Alright. I mean, it's a race, right? So we gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. All right, she's tired. We need a rest. Give her a rest day. Did you stay up all night studying, woman? Horse girls, man. Horse girls. They're out of salad. Oh no. Oh my god, not only is her name King, but she refers to herself by the name King. Like, speaks of herself in the third person. Like, this is Disrupted King's lunch. Eat some nuts. Some hot, sweet nuts. Oh, there's a king and a princess. I get it now. Hmm. Make her even faster. Oh, dang. Getting there on speed. Some more guts, please. Ooh, learn how to hydrate. We gotta get some skill points. We gotta level some skills. Ooh. I don't have enough skill points. I guess I'm gonna have to just do competitive spirit. I don't want to fail a training. We'll rest again. I'm gonna rest. Ora. Oh, we got a shit ton of energy back this time. Is she gonna run in her, like, Sailor Moon outfit? I'm gonna be able to beat her? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat her. Oh yeah, winning concerts. I totally forgot about those. The winner also has to do a concert. They're not gonna show us the concert? And Chewie to great. Wait, is she? Wait. Hold up. She's not wearing pants. She's wearing a zipper jacket but no pants. I need to train hard. I'm gonna do guts. Oh, we're gonna go with the flow. Like I said, Haru, we didn't. Like, we would have been honest if we'd done it. We didn't have to do it. You have a 3 body problem, Blair. What's your 3 body problem? Sorry, this game actually deeply sucked me in. Like, I hate to admit it, but it deeply sucked me in. I hate this for me. So, like actually a 3 body problem. So the 3 body problem is really good. The books are really good. They get really weird. And the show's a pretty good adaptation of it. I haven't watched the Chinese ones yet. Turn them into a soup. Yep, turn them into a one-day blinding stew. And then give it to daughters who bite their mother's hair. Here there's a market for that. No, one-day blinding stew. Sorry, Meek. Did you get the shoes you like, horse girl? Oh my god, is this how I'm going to learn Japanese? This is not how I'm going to learn Japanese. No. It's a meme. Like it's like a Reddit thread, and mom was asking like, how do I discipline my daughter who keeps biting my hair? And the response was, one day blinding stew. Give her one day blinding stew. More guts. Gotta give him the one day blinding stew. Alright, I need to train my skills. Improve the training facilities. I do not. Okay, I've got, how many points do I have? 140. Same strategy. I feel like I should go with the flow. Any more points? I have none more points. Alright, it's race day. We racing our horsey girl. Oh, she's not very rested. Alright, we're gonna race. She's in a good mood though. We like that she's in a good mood.
ここは負けられない1番人気、2番ダイワスカー、9番人気は3番、4番、7番人気、6番。
Oh, our points are way higher than everybody else.
2番人気は9番、4番人気、1番。ここは負けられない1番人気、2番ダイワスカー。
実力は完全に上位ですね。
We're going for it.
長くいい足を使える持久力がこの子の魅力ですね。
It's gonna take up full screen now. Oh, let's do this thing. I'm so excited. Oh, we racing, baby. Racing. Now this is pod racing. I would make horse girls a redeem, but I don't think anyone's ever going to want to redeem horse girls.
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
人気と実力を兼ね備えた5番、今日は3番人気です。この評価は少し不満か？
I'm the number one favorite.
9番。さあ、今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。1番人気、ダイワスカーレット。
私が一番期待している馬娘。
Also got like
入れてほしいですね。
tempted to redeem the lawn.
出走の準備が整いました。
I mean,
スタートです。
that is entirely valid.
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。
If I didn't want y'all to have the ability to do it, I wouldn't put them there.
3番。さあ、花に立ったのは4番。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは9番ダイワスカーレット。ここにいた。少し後ろから3番、7番、5番手。その内並んで1番第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。4番会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭は4番単身で飛ばして行きます。続いて9番。
Stay on the pace. Stay on the pace, baby.
後ろから3番、後から1番。
Come on.
少し離れて8番、7番並んできた。それを見るように6番。その後ろに5番。
Come on, make the break. Make the break for it.
4番。どうでしょうこの展
We
開。
need to make the break for it.
一息つけるといいですが。
2コーナー回って向こう上面。集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
No.
これだけ密
Oh
集してい
no.
ると紛れがありそうですね。
We're gonna make the break for it or what?
先頭は変わらず4番続きました。9番1馬審査ダイワスカーレット。そしてその後ろから行くのは3番、あとは1番、外には7番、さらに6番、その外並んで8番、内で5番、4番先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
4番彼女の
I feel like we're keeping close. We're keeping
現
close.
在1番手は9番、内から2番手、4番、3番手にダイワスカー
Oh,
レッ
we're
ト。
making our move. We're making our move.
進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート。
Here we go. Here we go, Daiwa.
さあ、いよいよ
Going with the flow.
タイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。残り400。ダイワスカーレット外で足を溜めています。最終コーナーを
Come
曲が
on.
って。
Turn on the speed. Dump it on. Dump on the speed, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, horse girl. We can do this.
1番しかしその差はわずか。1番リードは1馬身。1番足色は衰えない。
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We're in shambles.
力を遺憾なく発揮しレースを制した。
Oh no.
制しました。1番の完勝でした。2着9番、3着ダイワスカーレット。
Third place. Disappointment. Gonna work on her speed. She has a fucking 172 speed. Jesus Christ. Well, let's watch the concert. Is there only the one song? So if she's a horse girl, why does she have canine teeth? Just wondering that. That's a little weird. We'll soon see a future full of shining stars. I wonder if the concert changes based on who wins the race. I would imagine it does. I think it's kind of cruel that they make them run and then they do a concert afterwards. Also, I thought this song was over like 3 endings ago. Yay! Good work, I thought, bro. Well, I thought you had a praise kink, so I was working on it. She's sad she got third. We have to train harder. The Tiara Tour. Only can do one. All right, what are we doing? Triple Crown or Tiara Tour? Apparently we don't get a choice. She's chosen for us. Who will be successful? Right. Goal complete. "16 turns to reach our goal." All right, that's all I can handle of that today. It's a lot of damn. But how do we like actually exit? Press save and exit. How do I actually do that? All right. Anyway, I'm going to figure out how to close that out and get that off of my screen. Thank y'all for being here. It was a good day. It was fun. 5 years of doing this. I've been doing this for a while. It's been fun. Hopefully 5 more years of this. Well, hopefully not 5 more years of the Horse Girls. No. 5 more years of streaming. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow my plan is to get us into Act 3 of Clair Obscur. I think we're like right at the next boss fight. The like boss that gets you over there. Thank you, Haru. 5 more years. 5 more years. 5 more years. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do some Clair Obscur. I promise you I won't subject you to more Horse Girls tomorrow. And then hopefully next week we can finish Assassin's Creed. I'm probably going to play some Assassin's Creed off screen today. Just to push things forward. Haru likes the Horse Girls. Well, Haru, I might give you a special redeem for play the Horse Girls for a little bit along the way. But yeah, I'm hoping to finish Assassin's Creed next week because I want to start playing Denki Kang. I want to play Denki Kang next week. So we got 250,000 points. Probably not 250. I'll do it like 20,000. I think 20,000 might be about right. All right. That's going to do it for me. Love y'all. Appreciate y'all. Be excellent to each other. Party on, dudes. And I will see y'all later. Have a great day. And once again, thank you for hanging out. Love y'all. Bye.